Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome back to the channel. If you're new, welcome to Leisure Gaming. I am Leisure. So it's been a while. I've been gone for a bit. Did a little vacation. A lot of things happening just at my work in general. So I've had a chance to do this. Missed actually doing this. So I'm kind of glad I get the chance to do this again. Take this Friday off. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. And I hope everyone's polls for Yushuan have been great. Hope everyone got Yushuan, and I hope everyone's enjoying this update. And I'm actually liking this update so far. A lot of the UI and UX updates have been really great. The only thing that I don't like is I cannot remap my L2 because I like having my L2 as the special, and and a lot of people seem to like to have their L2 as a dodge. I know a lot of people seem to have that, so hopefully we'll fix that and we can get our L2 remapping back, because I don't know why they even mapped L2 in that manner. Let me just fix one thing. That's not what I want. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to move that camera out of the way. So we are here to start it off. And before we even get right into it, let's just do the most important thing. Let's see if I can pull Yushuan, because I do not have great luck lately. I think the last person I was able to get was, crap, can't think.
This is the Blitz officer.
Here she is, Vivian. So hopefully I can win the 50-50 this time, because lately my 50-50 luck has not been that great. And I think I've got, oh, can't see it. All right. I think there's about like 80 searches or something like that. And hopefully I can get her quickly, so I can start leveling her and playing with her, because obviously she's going to be part of the new meta. And this game always seems to have me go all the way to disregard. Normally it has me go all the way to pity. Oh, please tell me that we got her on the first try.
Good day.
God, mother!
Master?
You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Come on. This is exactly what I was talking about. This game does not let me be successful at my polls at all. So, oh my gosh. Alright, well, here's the thing. With her pulled, I lost a 50-50. So now I think it just jumps back up to 90? Or something like that? No, it goes back to 80. So now we know the next one's guaranteed. But now I have to go all the way to... Now I have to go all the way to pity, which sucks, because I wanted to get her weapon too. Come on. Can I at least get the bear? There we go. I really don't want to dip into my wallet. I really don't. And it's because I just used... I guess the part that's pissing me off about it is I just did the anniversary pull and picked Rena, only to lose the 50-50 on the first pull for another Rena. You know, I thought streamer magic was. Oh, okay. Here we go. There she is. I didn't even count how many times that was, but I think we got her. Well, not I think. I know we have her.
Allow me to divine an
There she
answer
is.
for you.
I thought I was gonna have to go to pity. I think that was 4. Okay, so I think that was 4. So we got her. We're good. Now we have to see if we can get the weapon. We can skip all of these because everything else is a B and we don't care. I think that was after 4 pulls. Let's see if we can get the weapon. I think we're at 83. My big head is in the way and I can't see it. Alright, so let's see if we can get the weapon. Can we get lucky and get it early? That'd be really great. That would be fantastic if we can get it early. It's looking like that's not going to happen today. Because I was hoping to get these early so I can get G Fufu in the next banner. Yeah, this is gonna make me go all the way to pity. And with my big head in the way, I can't see. I can't see how many we have left. Can we get another pull? I'm just scrounging now at this point. Scraping the barrel. Nope. Okay, so I'm probably at like I'm probably like 30 away. If I had to guess, I'm probably 30, and I wasn't keeping track. Let's use the last one. Let's see what happens. The last one. No? Okay. Alright, so that's that. We did get her. That's what we wanted. We definitely did.
This is the path.
We also got Rena.
1, 2.
Ended up using
Yes,
Rena's
all accounted for.
free pull to get another Rena because I lost the 50-50, so we'll do that. We'll knock that one out. That hurt. What is her R2? What is her M2? Upon entering combat or switching in, Rena's damage increases by 15% for 12 seconds. You don't really use her for the damage. Kind of want to use her to have her little minions out there for the next person coming in. But where is she? There? Nope. Oh, we got a poker one. Oh, we got a lot of pokers. And we know that Pulchra works with her for the Rupture set. Or just Rupture in general. Alright, so we got her down to 5. I'm hoping to get the weapon again. I'm hoping to get the weapon so that I can pull one more time so I can get her to 6. I think that's going to have to happen. But the star of the show, this is who we wanted right here, and we have her. So now I just got to... Oh, there's a new stat here called Sheer Force. Does anyone else have it? Okay, so just her. So is there... I haven't looked at the new set anyway. So... Alright, they're still calculating. We already know what it's going to be. I haven't farmed it yet, but we have her. So I'll have to take my time to farm that up. And we might as well grab this while we're here. And then we can get right into... Then we can stop lollygagging. Lollygagging. Jeez. We can stop yapping and get to getting these chapters done. So if you've missed the story prior to this, I do have them. Everything has been recorded on the live tab, so you can go ahead and watch those to catch up on the story from the beginning or wherever you've left off. I think there's like 2 chapters. I didn't stream, I did record them, and I should have those out hopefully by the end of the day. So let's talk to Wise here, and while we're doing that, I got a question with the question of the day, just like how we always do. What is the strangest food pairing you have come across? What is the strangest food pairing you have come across? I like food. I am a big back person. And that is the question of the day. What is the strangest food pairing? And this is coming from a guy at work. He was telling me about how his dad, he was an older guy. His dad was like in the 70s or something like that. His food pairing of choice was something called a poor man's sandwich. And to me, I didn't know that it was an actual thing called a poor man's sandwich. I always thought that poor man's sandwich was just something like a general broad thing, right? Where people would have like a mayo sandwich or a mayo and tomato, butter and brown sugar, just something to fill that hole in your stomach. He was saying that his dad had a thing of peanut butter and onions. And when I looked this up, that was the actual sandwich. A poor man's sandwich was actually peanut butter and onions. The actual recipe is peanut butter, chopped onions or diced onions, pickles and mayo. And you kind of build it like a club sandwich, which threw me for an absolute loop. So I want to see what other food combinations are out there that people have come across that is just odd or mind-boggling or whatever. As for this story, while that question is out there and you guys are contemplating that question, the story is we're now getting backed by the mayor. The mayor is going to help us solve some stuff. We got or solve some mysteries among our past. I don't want to give it too much away. Let you guys, like I said, go back and watch those, and I'll have the other 2 chapters hopefully by end of today or by tomorrow, if little leisure lets me. And then we're getting back by the mayor. We've gotten some decent upgrades. So now we're going to travel to a new area, which is the whole premise of this new season. And we're going to get trained, which I'm kind of... Why am I flashing? I don't understand why I'm flashing. Which I'm kind of excited about.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise. Ethan!
The developers definitely have a type. They definitely do.
Shifu! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Okay, so I'm excited because now the mayor's gonna have us train under her, just like she said. We are the new disciples coming in, and I'm kind of excited for this because I'm hoping that it leads to them unlocking their abilities and becoming playable characters for us to use in fights.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh. I think this is the first time we've actually gotten a chance to see a photo of the teacher.
It's our teacher, Carol Lorna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No.
Hey, Light, how has it been?
Something
Yes,
feels
it
odd
has
about
been
this
a
whole
while.
thing.
Work
As
has
much
been
as I
busy,
think it
life
might
has
be
been
true,
busy,
we better
but I'm
investigate
finally
first
able
before
to
we draw
get...
any conclusions.
I was thinking.
Finally
the same
able to
thing.
hop on today. I'm so
Besides,
far behind on a lot of
she's really
things at the
there.
moment.
Then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the
Oh.
commission, sir. When should
With
we
busy
head
work,
out?
busy life.
Good. Your reactions were much calmer
How's things
than
on
I
your
expected.
side? Did you pull...
Indeed, her students. I've already spoken with
I
each
did
one.
just pull
She will
her.
be inspecting the
I did just
situation
pull. I
in
lost the
Waifei
50-50
Peninsula
to
as a
Rena,
special investigator.
and then went
If you
4
can tag
more.
along under the guise of Yunquei
I
Summit
think I did like 4 or 5 more pulls and was able to get her. Now I just have to get the weapon, but I am out of polychromes. I have no more.
She just sent
And I
me
don't
a
feel like
message
dipping
saying
into my
she's getting
wallet,
ready to
even though
go.
I might have to. I don't want to, though.
Got it.
How about
We'll
you?
talk
How
to her.
was your luck, Light?
Good, then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
You're not getting the weapon? You trying to save for the next banner? Oh, you got her on the hard pity, so it was guaranteed. Okay. Jufufu. Yeah. I feel like I should I do want Jufufu as well. But I'm not gonna be at a terrible loss if I don't get her. Because I think Pulchra can fit that slot. Since they kind of redid her kit to have it work with Rupture. For my 5-star character that I picked Rena. The same person I just lost my 50-50 to, which sucks because I picked her last night and pulled this morning and lost the 50-50 to her. So now I have her at M2. The weapon, I picked Brimstone because Lycon needs his weapon. So now I need to level up that weapon. I need to level that weapon for Lycon. He pulls his patch? Yeah. Okay, good. So then I can wait. Maybe I don't have to dip into it. I definitely want her weapon, though. I definitely want her weapon.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a
But let me
formal
ask you a
visit as
question,
agreed.
Light, because
The mayor messaged me and said that
you've been
accepted
here
the
a while. You
commission.
know that my
Is
usual
right?
thing is to ask a question of the day. What is the strangest food pairing you've come across? And I was saying that the strangest food pairing that I've come across, I actually heard of, was a guy talking about his dad
Yes,
having a
I've heard
snack
Mayflower
of
mention
something
it.
called a poor man's
Even though
sandwich,
the world accuses her of
which
being
is
the culprit
peanut butter
behind
and
the old Capitol's
onions.
fall, as her students,
And when you look up
they
the
still
peanut
choose
butter,
to
when you look
believe
up
that
poor
she's
man's
innocent and
sandwich,
that there's more to the story.
there's more to it.
Such devotion is
There is,
admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together
for the
in
actual
this
sandwich,
investigation,
it's peanut
Yunhui
butter,
Summit will, of
pickles,
course, aid you
mayo,
in
and
uncovering the
onions as
source
the
of that photo.
poor man's sandwich, which threw me completely off.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Lycon M2, Kalida's W engine. I don't have Kalida, so I didn't pick her. That's a good choice. I already have, I'm pretty sure I got Lycon at M2 because I lost
By the
50-50 to him
way,
a couple
I also
times.
promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunhui Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunhui Summit. Don't worry, this is
So
only
why'd you
out of
pick her engine
convenience
if you
for
don't
the
have her?
operation, and will have no binding power over
Oh,
you.
you got it for
Which
Jufufu.
means it's
Alright, so
also
you're definitely
unnecessary
planning
for you to
to,
follow
you're
the
definitely locking
formalities
into
and call me
Jufufu.
Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunhui Summit Disciples uniform?
Yeah, I definitely think that they're
Indeed.
building,
You are nominal disciples
and I
of
hope that this
Yunhui
is the
Summit now.
case.
The uniforms will
That
also have
under
a
this
purchase
tutelage,
mission. Do you remember the
we
last
get
time we went
a
to
chance
Lumina
to
Square?
unlock our
I was
abilities,
there to pick up the custom accessories
and
for
we're
your
gonna get
uniforms.
5-star,
So that's why Shifu
5-star
was
Bell
so
and
secretive
Wise
last
as
time.
playable
Although,
characters
Shifu
in the
seems
sense that we
awfully
get to
well
use them to
prepared.
fight on a
Could
team,
it be that you're actually eager
which
to
I
take
think
in
would
new
be cool.
disciples?
Belle.
What I think would be cooler
Junior Belle
is
makes a good point.
That is
if
not the
they're
case.
under
Don't
different,
make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold
if they have
these
different
events.
characteristics,
That's all.
like Wise would be support, or Belle would be support, or Wise would be support, and one or the other would be
That's right. It
Anomaly
must be
or something
Shifu's
like that,
amazing
or
divination
Stun.
skills.
Probably Anomaly.
Senior Wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of,
Same element,
since
just
you
different
practice
parts. I think that'd be
divination,
cool if they did
have you
that.
done a
Although I
reading
think
for
that
this
might be
operation?
harder to do.
I have indeed. Though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured.
There's
I
someone
have
at Scott's
prepared for
outpost, by the way. Okay.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Huh?
I do need to head over to
Hold
Scott's
on.
outpost because I need to get
Insurance?
gear for her.
Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's
Okay,
no need
so
to
we need to
worry.
build
I'll be with
her.
you. It's just better to be safe than sorry.
Yixuan needs to be
Hence the
built
insurance.
essentially like a
True.
DPS.
We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Oh man.
Mayflower also made special
Crit,
arrangements and
crit
dedicated an
damage.
airship route to this operation. I
And then
tested
just
the
attack.
fight with your seniors before.
Okay.
It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared
need
a temporary
HP too?
HDD device
HP
for you
over
in
attack
Waikei
percent?
Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle.
I need to look
should
into
go
her kit
first.
some more. Because I don't understand why she needs so much HP.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Well, that's nice. We got a free outfit. I will probably grind her out today and have her ready, which is horrible because I still have other people I need to level and fix. I don't know what's up with my camera that it keeps. There we go. I don't know why, but I have a hard time compared to HSR and Wuwa. I always have a hard time leveling my characters here than I do the other two. I seem to get so distracted with characters to level and get geared properly in this game compared to the other two, and I can't figure out why that is. You played in Japanese? It probably sounds so much better. It probably sounds so much better to play it in Japanese. You've got her at level 60. I will have her at level 60 by tonight, hopefully. What is her best team at the moment, anyway? What is her best team? Let's see. Let's see. Current best team is Yushuan, Pan, and Astra. And then the alternative team is Yushuan, Pan, and either Pulchra, Caesar, Trigger, or Kalita. Or if you do a Panda-less team, no Panda, that's Yushuan, Trigger, and Astra. Okay. And Snap is recommended, really? For general extra damage, you want to use Snap. For the extra damage and days, with a 2+ Yunkai Summit agent, is Bellion. So I guess you got to throw Panda on there too. I did get Panda, and I'm pretty sure I got the Panda weapon. I think I have Pulchra's weapon too. How much of Pulchra's weapon I have, I don't know. Yushuan, Fufu, and Kung Fu fighting the Panda. Let me just take a look at something.
This is the path I follow. Officer 140, ready for combat. Is it worth?
Do you want me to
Down to Pulchra, who is still at level 1.
Or hiring me for a job?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's overclock this. Unlock, unlock, unlock. And then we go to Panda. I think his weapon is this one? Yes, this is his signature weapon. And enhance. Oh, not enhance. Overclock. Come on. Overclock. That'll do. So I just need one more to get that overclocked, and we're good there. I'm guessing they don't have that yet. Okay, I will look that up. Her M6 is crazy for Pulchra. I've got her at 5. What does her M6 do? Special attack, running call, nightmare, shadow damage is increased by 15%, and the number of times the repeated attack can trigger is increased by 2. Business partner binding trap effect now also applies to all damage types, not just aftershock damage. That is pretty nice, and I can see why now they're using her for as part of the team. So I need to get her leveled. I need to get, so these 3 I need to get leveled immediately.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
No suitable W. That's new. So I have no suitable engine at all for her. Huh. That is new, because I don't think they ever had this message before if you didn't have a good weapon. No A rank or S rank engine that can trigger the rupture specialty effect. Wow. There's a free one you can craft?
What brings you here this time?
Hold on, Yushuan. I will be right back. Actually, I don't even know why I'm walking to it. What is the map? What is the map button now? Is it this? Sixth Street. Convenience store.
Good morning. Anything
All
you'd
right,
like to
let's
buy?
see. Which
we have
one?
some limited edition items in stock.
Oh, it must be this one. Puzzle Sphere. Okay. I can't make it anyway, so I will deal with that later.
Did you get what you were looking for?
So good to know. Thanks, Light. Let me know that there's one in the shop that you can craft. But I really want to hop right into this story. Let's get this going. Okay, so we're in an immersive storytelling. We're not going anywhere for a while. We've got time. Well, I have her best team lined up. So I've got Astra, I've got the Panda, and I've got Yishuan. So I guess we're using all of them.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Way to jinx it, Belle.
What's going on?
Way to jinx
We're
that
losing
one.
altitude.
Target neutralized.
I can see that being the best team once Fufu's released. I can agree to that.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
See, this is what I mean. So they have to be building towards where we can finally use her in a fight.
I should try to find Shifu. What is this? It looks so weird.
I do like the map layout. The updated map layout is really nice. A lot of these interfaces are great. I know I mentioned this earlier, but I would hope that we can get to remap the L2 button, because we cannot. And I like having my special, not the ultimate, but just the special, or the EX special on my L2. And I know a lot of people like having dodge on the L2, but we cannot remap the L2 because now that L2 is for there's an interface on the when you're walking in the city to open up like the map, open up your quest options. I have no idea what I'm doing with her at the moment, so I'm just gonna spam the heck out of basic. Oh, this will come up. Let's see. Hold basic. or repeatedly press the EX special to enter to consume adrenaline, and unleash the EX special when you consumes adrenaline. She gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press the ultimate to launch an additional ultimate. Okay.
Shifu, you're here.
Oh, wrong button. Get in the back. My dodge is also X. I'm fine with the dodge being on X. I just want... What I would like...
Let's make this quick.
Oh, there we go. What happens if you hold? Okay. What I would like is to have my... Damn it. To have my special... EX special back on my L2. I'm not sure why they unmapped it.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Ooh, that was nice. Oops, wrong button. I'm just getting 2 feet here. Oh yeah, she's gonna be fun to play. She is going to be a lot of fun to play.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The
Yeah,
airship suddenly
I like
lost
having my
altitude and
dodge on
crashed.
X. It seems that
It was
Reddit, a
terrifying.
lot of people like having their dodge on
Thankfully, we fell
L2.
into a fissure.
I want to have
Would've
my
been really
EX
bad
special
otherwise.
back on L2.
Well, there's something I need to tell you.
So hopefully they'll fix that where we can, enough people will complain so I can get my
It
L2
seems that
back and put my
someone
special,
attacked
because
us
I
with a
don't like
ranged
hitting
weapon on the
triangle
way.
for my EX special. Yeah, no. Yes, I do agree you can change it in the settings, but you cannot unmap L2.
An attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Keeps flashing.
Correct.
You
Just
cannot
now,
map
I spotted a
unmap
few figures in the
L2
distance.
for whatever reason.
It
They
looked
have
like
it
were
set.
keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who
They
are.
have it set
So
where
I searched the fissures around the crash
you
location to
can't
look for
do
you.
it. A message comes up
Thankfully,
saying
I
you
had
can't map
anticipated
it.
trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's
It is
Carrot
tied
Data,
to
which saved a lot of
when you're
time.
in the city. What is it called?
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared.
What does it bring
But
up?
who were those people that attacked us?
The radial
It
menu.
doesn't matter.
That's what it
Your
does.
safety is what's most
L2,
important.
when you're walking around
They
the city,
won't dare
brings up your
approach now
radial
that I'm
menu.
around. As
And
for
when you
their
have
identity,
your mission, you
we'll
you
find
can
out
hold
who they are in
L2
time.
and
But that can
right
wait.
on
For now,
the
let's find a way out of the hollow and
D-pad
head towards
to
Wi-Fi
change your
Peninsula.
missions that you want. So you can't unmap the L2. It won't let you do it. Because I have my basic attack on
Shifu,
my
Was
R2.
that a Yunquei Summit technique you just used?
Yeah. I don't like the triangle for
Indeed,
EX.
the principles of such techniques are.
Because I
in
want to
fact
keep
rather
my
simple.
thumbs on the analog stick so I can move if I need to, so I can see it.
Corrupted substances
But
inside
L2
the hollow have different
brings up
biofrequencies.
your roulette wheel here. And you can't unmap it, which
By
sucks.
manipulating the
Alright, so when you go to controller, go to special attack, and you want to unmap it, this is what you get. Selected button is mapped to another function and cannot be remapped, which sucks.
There's quite a lot of ethereals nearby. I gotta steer clear of them.
I'm trying to see if there's any more chests or anything that I can pick up along the way. I probably missed one already. because I'm gonna need every bit of polychrome possible for this playthrough to not only get her weapon, but to possibly get Jufufu at the same time.
Out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Because then I think after Jufufu, I will save for... I can't think of her name, but she is what I'm assuming is either a dragon or a chimera. I can't think of her name. We saw her with the red hair. Everyone went crazy when they showed her in the trailer. So she is definitely the next one to be pulled.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship!
Orpheus. Which one's Orpheus? Is Orpheus the mech? Or is Orpheus the one I'm thinking of with the red hair and the tail that looks like she could be a dragon but possibly chimera? Okay, good. Thank you. Orpheus, yes. Oh, when did they start doing this? Oh, I like this.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunque Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suebian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suebian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest
back
now.
then? What happened back then? Hopefully we get a
Make
nice
sure
little
you
history
steer clear of the
lesson.
hollow from now on.
Alright, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Okay, here we go. 30 more polychromes. I just need a whole lot more to get her weapon. Alright, let's go. Hold, attack, or dodge. Hold attack or dodge as you should. Okay, so you're talking about her kit. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that in that quick little playthrough.
Junior Belle.
But I feel like
this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
I have to watch it again. I know there's a couple people that have talked about it.
Yep,
I guess the
this is my first time
quote-unquote
around these parts.
most optimal way of doing a DPS rotation with her. But I see it seems pretty easy, right? It's like you go basic until you have enough energy, then you disperse all your energy in the EX special. There's a character trial. I will have to go through the character trial, and then after the EX special, it looks like you go back to basic, back to EX special until you have enough points, and then you unleash your ultimate. But supposedly there's another ultimate in there somewhere. I'll get to that in a minute. I'll figure her out. I will have her figured out very quickly, hopefully. I just gotta get her leveled first. You don't have to even use your basic attack. Hold uses energy the same way with dodge hold. Oh. Alright, well, I'm going to have to definitely go into that. So you don't have to use your basic attack. Hold uses energy the same way with dodge hold. That quick little fight didn't say anything about a dodge hold unless I missed it. Okay.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around.
I know this is just going through like the town and getting used to it because we're new to the town, but I'm hoping Fufu kind of speeds this along here. And who's going to be serving us some noodles while we're here? That's what I want to know. Who's serving the noodles? That's the important question. Who's serving noodles and who's serving coffee? And keep talking about this porcelain marketplace. So hopefully, yeah, this Lumite ore. I wonder how important that's going to be. Oh, okay. So yeah, they're definitely building up to this. I see it happening in. Let's make a guess. This is 2.0. We still got to go through the training. They're hinting at the gear that we're going to get with this porcelain through the Lumite. Hold on. Lumite ore was exactly that. The porcelain block ether. So I think what's going to happen. 2. Let's make a guess. I say 2.3 because I feel like 2.2 is still too early. 2.3. 2.3 might be still too early too. Let's go with it. I'm gonna lock it in. I'm gonna say 2.3. We're going to get, I think, first glimpses of Belen Weiss having combat. Yes, I'm going to say 2.3. Belen Weiss will probably have some combat options in 2.3 because I feel like 2.0 we still have to train. 2.1 we have to get used to it or used to the training to improve the training. 2.2 will probably be some sort of like, oh, let's go inside and farm some more of this porcelain. Oh, look, we've made this piece of gear for you or something. And then 2.3 will finally be able to use them in a fight. So I'm saying 2.3. I'm locking that answer in for 2.3. We get Belen Weiss S ranks to fight in the I'm thinking that they will be support. I think I had mentioned that earlier, that if they become playable, they'll definitely be support. The question is, which element will they be? And what I would like for them to do is have one be support and one be something else. But I know that's probably a bit more difficult to do.
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
That's probably a bit more difficult to do, to have one be one thing, one be the other thing. Where it's probably just easier to have both of them be the same thing so you can swap back and forth. And because of their job, I see them definitely being supports. I don't see them being attackers. I don't see them being defenders. And I definitely don't see them being anomalies. So the only option that's left is support. And because of how things are playing right now with their ethereal sickness...
Their tea here has a fresh,
there's a coffee. The coffee guy's back. And with them being ethereal sickness...
Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
The only option I see, the only thing I see them being is ether. I don't see them being anything else. And if I look at it, let me see something. If we go look at Ether, and we look at support. All right, so we already have 2 with Ashria and Nicole. But hold on, but if they're training under Yushuan, maybe there'll be Ether, but maybe there'll be Rupture since they're training under her. So Rupture supports. Oh, Rupture, right? Yeah, I was just thinking that. So Rupture support is probably in their future if they become playable. And I'm calling 2.3 playable Bell and Weiss. Actually, no. I take back the Rupture. I take back the Rupture. They're going to have an entirely new element. Or an advanced element of something currently going on. And I say that... Yeah. I was thinking Rupture Ether. Because they're training under Yushuan. But we know that these 2, the siblings, are a little special, and they've got some some kind of like upgrades within them that we haven't fully explored yet.
This shop is
We saw it at the end of what was it? At the end where we fought what's his name? I can't think of that guy's name. The villain where he's all white. Oh, jeez. Bringer. We saw it at the end of Bringer, right? Where he tried to explode and take them with him, and their eyes glowed, and we kind of learned that, you know, the eyes are some upgrades that their teacher gave them, which has been hindering their ethereal tolerance, right? So now that they have that upgrade, it's like, what other upgrades have happened to allow them to have that? So now they can survive in the ethereal a little better. So I'm wondering if it'll be something different, not Rupture Ether. I feel like that's probably too obvious, especially since they're training under Yushuan. So I wonder if it could be something else, something new that'll happen for 2.3. But I definitely think, like, I'm in the same boat with them being support.
Compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Yeah, I will definitely dive into those events immediately as soon as I get through a lot of this.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
I started the robot one, the robot Bangu one, and that was actually pretty fun. So I want to clear that out ASAP.
Oh, you might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation, and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait. 3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the Hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
And we find our shady character.
Subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give them a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger.
No, I would have thought that they would have also
what was it again?
done something with these chat options. Because it doesn't matter which one you pick.
Later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare.
Can I tell you my real name for a second? Because I'm surprised. I mean, if you want to, sure.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless Senior Fufu.
I know that probably caught you off guard. When it definitely said that name, you're probably like, oh no. And I just said that the person was shady. Oh, we found our first shady character. Sorry, Light.
They're just not really my style.
Oh, and what I was saying was I thought they would have done something with these chat options. Because it doesn't matter which option you pick. It just goes down the same path. So there's like there's no consequences to picking one or the other. I would have liked for them to do that. To have like some sort of different interaction or conversation depending on which one you picked. But that might be a little too much. That's a lot of recording of lines and whatnot, so. But I think that would have been cool to have. Because like, why bother give us the option if nothing different happens? Can I start teleporting around this place? Press go to teleport to this location. Alright. It's not any closer or further, so. Alright, so cable car takes us right in. Lumite ore. Yeah, we're definitely getting some Lumite ore. We're going to turn that into gear for ourselves. I'm calling that too. We're going to train in 2.0 and 2.1. We're going to have to we'll get the gear in 2.2. And I think we'll finally be able to fight with them in 2.3. I'm thinking that's how that's going to play out.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate. Welcome. Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Kitty!
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Who's this guy in the glasses? Are we gonna get him next?
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
Yeah, I can definitely see us being able to
Then check
play
with the neighbors
Jufufu
to
in
see
the
if
story.
anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you
gonna
introduce
just
her
call
to
her Fufu.
everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Pan Yin Hu.
Pan Yin Hu.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
So will we get him on the next banner?
You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry.
Because I don't think they mentioned anything about this guy yet.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I'm not eating no dry bread, but she can definitely
I
order.
can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order it.
See what I mean? It's like no matter
Put
which
yourself through
option
that.
you pick.
Just let Senior Fufu take care of it.
Ah!
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance dennies. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunquay Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquay Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquay Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original
Speaking of
schedule,
which,
you and your sibling were supposed to take
investigations.
the airship to
Is that-
Waifei Peninsula together.
Is that little guy
If it weren't
still
for Shifu
out in
changing it at
the
last minute and
in the
deciding
area
to
with
escort you
Caesar?
Personally,
I
things might
honestly
have
forgot
taken
about
a
him.
grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as
Perlman.
accurate as
There we
ever.
go.
But with
I
this
honestly
airship
forgot all about
crash,
Perlman, and I
bet
don't
a lot
remember
of
what happened to
people are aware
Perlman.
that Yinghui Summit has returned
I don't
to
remember if he's
Sui
still
Bian
out
Temple now.
in with Caesar
Don't worry,
or
Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here,
or
those
not.
scoundrels
Did they?
won't dare to come pick a fight.
Did he make it to the court? I honestly don't remember.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Swabian
Can't
Temple
hide
is
the
just one of
text.
our older bases. Ever since the old
Got
capital fell,
pictures.
hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried
Hide the
our
text
best to
from
tidy
what?
up the
Like
place
when
ahead
they're
of
talking
time,
right now, just hide this
but
text out of the
the
way.
accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, like to take a picture.
Junior Bell
Can you not
rest
drop the
first.
HUD when you're taking a picture?
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm
Oh,
really not
okay.
hungry. I'll
That's
take a look around
unfortunate.
and get familiar with the
I don't
place
do the
itself.
picture thing too often, so I would have never. I don't really look it up. But just real quick, for all those who joined, hey, how you guys doing? Welcome. Thank you for joining this on this lovely Friday morning. It's still morning. It is still morning, at least for another 15 minutes, because then it'll be lunch. I do have a usual thing for those who just joined, or if they've joined for the first time. I do have a question of the day that I normally like to ask, and that question is, what is the strangest food pairing you have ever come across? And the reason this is one of the questions that I usually ask, not this question specifically, but a question of the day, usually when I stream. And this question is coming up from a coworker who was telling me about his dad who had a
Did
snack
they leave a good impression?
of a peanut butter and onion sandwich. So which kind of caught me off guard. So I was curious on what other weird pairings of food
Glad to hear
other
it.
people have probably
I'm
heard of or
afraid
ever
we
come
can't hide
across.
Yunquei Summit's
And
return
I
to
think that
Swabian
is
Temple
probably by
any
far
longer.
the
Not
weirdest
after the
one.
airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer
That's an actual
option,
thing.
we might
I mean,
experience
if you look up
increased
poor man's
difficulty for our
sandwich,
investigation.
that's what that is. It's
Not to mention that even
peanut
the
butter and
mayor's special
onions,
airship
but
route has been leaked
his dad
somehow.
just ate peanut butter onions. The
Our
actual
opponent
recipe is
certainly
peanut butter,
knows what
onion,
they're
pickle,
doing.
and
But don't worry.
mayo.
No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
You know what? How is Sweetie? So that's the question of the day. So what is the
Glad you're here,
weirdest
Shifu.
pairing of food
As for the
you guys have
investigation,
heard of?
yes.
Outside of
Let's take it one
memes,
step
because
at
I
a
know
time.
there's memes out there where it
Well
shows
said.
like kiwi
Anyway,
on top of
why don't you
pizza
familiarize
and some
yourself
other
with the area?
weird stuff.
Swabian Temple
But
doesn't accommodate visitors often,
actual
but at least it's
food
quiet
or
here.
snacks.
If you have any
As for
questions,
Sweetie,
you can come ask me or Fufu and the others.
you know what? I mean, it is possible that Sweetie could start as an NPC and maybe become
Actually, do
playable.
have a question.
I
Shifu, why is
don't
this place
think
called
that'll
Swabian
happen.
Temple?
Swabian means something
Uh,
like casual
but
or whatever in the local
It could be
dialect.
possible.
The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunque's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
Honestly, I don't think that blessing's gonna help, because I feel like that's part of Belle and Wise's thing, is just to find a whole bunch of misfortune, or at least misfortune keeps finding them, and then they're always in a whole bunch of heap of trouble. Alright, let's see how good our luck is today. Move the right stick to get a trigram. Is that good? Divination for entertainment only should not be used as real advice. Keep it fun. The fact that they have to put this in there is hilarious. The fact that they have to put a notification, warning, a disclaimer, whatever you want to call it, saying that this is for entertainment purposes only is absolutely mind-blowing. Let's see, we got 2 of those and 1 of those. Fire Cloud Soar alongside Golden Crow's Glow, Reality Illusion Dance. I don't know what any of that means. Four-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river, strengthen your back, protect your neck, calm your liver. Sounds like they're telling me not to drink so much and just relax. Get outside, strengthen your back. I mean, I've started going to the gym to do back exercises. Protect your neck always. Learned that pretty easily from Wu-Tang. Protect your neck. From Void comes wealth to stay. Slow, don't rush your way. Sweet words, red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey. So this sounds like there is a woman with red lipstick who's going to speak sweetly, but is going to betray us in the end, and we should be wary of said person. At least to me, that seems like that's what that means. I could be wrong. Sunfire Harmony. Okay, so you get 1 per day. Okay. Oh. What is this? Frostblade in Sunlight. Okay. Let's see. So we have a Greater Fortune. So 3 of a kind, 2 of a kind, or a straight, 2 of a kind, random stuff. Okay. We'll take those. Why is he still available? He shouldn't be available anymore. Already did that. Confirmed. Oh, needed to do that. Okay. It's a new daily. That'll be fun. I want to try Pan out. I feel like he is going to be the one defensive bear that I'm actually going to use. And I want a full bear team. I want a full bear team. I want Ben, Pan, and then a panda. I want a panda. No, he is the panda. I mean polar bear. I want a polar bear to be the next bear. And I want to use a full bear team. He looks just like Eos. Okay, so we get to run the shop from here. We don't have to go all the way back, so that's nice. We're good. We're going to keep that going. Is there a new one? Done trigger. I'm pretty sure this is Andy's story. Yeah, so we've done that one. Faramasa. Alright, so I've done all of these. I don't think there's a new one here. Have we done all of Nekomatas? Yep. I don't remember this one. But I've done it. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've completed all of these too. Alright, cool beans. What do you need, 20? We're good. Is this gonna go up? Okay, so that's stuck at level 6. Alright, we're good. So, oh, this is what I was talking about earlier, where we can't move the L2, because in the top left, L2 now is linked to not only your radio menu, but it is also mapped to that go to mission target, which you're kind of stuck with doing. So that's why you can't get rid of the L2. Okay, so we have a Tin Master over here. No, I don't want to try a coffee.
Let's head.
Not now. I don't want to do a coffee now because that's part of my usual dailies. Where's our noodle guy?
Need anything? We just got some good stuff.
Where's our noodle guy? Is this him?
Glad to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable. Let me know if you need anything.
Is Sweetie our noodle person?
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Looks like we have everything here. I should...
Alright, that's the workbench. I'm not worried about that. I didn't see Noodles. Unless I missed the Noodles, it's probably Sweetie. And it's just not unlocked yet.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again.
We get attacked
The Cunning
all
Hares
the
also
time,
had an
it seems
accident
like.
a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I
Wait,
got out in one piece.
Pan uses astral
However,
voice?
Given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
No.
Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the
Is he really
observation
gonna use
data from
astral
Lemmy and
voice?
Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishura Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, Junior Belle?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, hold your bing-boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself.
Ooh.
Scary stuff.
Oh no. Is that who I think that is? I've got someone coming to check. Oh no, not right now. Okay, so
Alright,
hopefully that's not them.
gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going
Hopefully
on.
that's not them.
I'll talk to Shifu
I've
about
got
your travel
someone that's
arrangements.
supposed to come by and take a look at the lawn because the moving truck wanted to come and just, you know, ride up onto the curb, destroy my lawn, and then drive away. And not say anything. So now I've got to try and get that fixed because it has left a pretty decent damage on my lawn. And I'm supposed to have someone here to do a quote, and I think they just pulled up. I kind of hope it's not them, but it is them. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
I am Damian Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the Porcelume production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that Porcelume production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the Hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the Porcelume production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the Porcelume mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted Porcelume production site inside the Hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the Porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the Porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to.
Oh, all right. I apologize
Shifu,
about that,
a safe way to get him here soon.
but
don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the
when you become a homeowner
to Damien
and you start getting older,
Since
there's
this
only a couple
investigation is
hobbies
now officially a joint operation,
or a couple things you want to take
Tops
pride
will
in:
have to think twice before trying
your
anything
barbecue
Besides,
and your lawn.
when our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here.
And that moving company messed up my lawn, and I want them to pay for it. I want them to fix it.
It's much safer than an airship.
So that was just
In that
a
case,
lawn guy
let's divide and conquer.
doing an estimate
you,
for me.
Fufu, and Yinhu will go
So
question
hopefully
the
I'll get the
workers.
estimate
Shoyuan
back
will
quickly
drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then
and
we'll rendezvous at Swabian
get my
Temple.
lawn fixed, because
Don't worry,
I'm
I'll do a reading of the
kind
truck
of annoyed
before
and
Shuyan's
pissed off
departure,
that
just
this
to be safe.
truck mover just came up on the lawn, wrecked it, and I mean wrecked it. Where the guy said like he would just have to dig everything up and put down some new sod. Like he can't just do a patch fix. That's how bad it was damaged. So my lawn, my neighbor, so the truck came up on my side, went down on the neighbor's side. The lawn is wrecked and we are pissed. Obviously, company is trying to do the whole runaround nonsense, right? Where, oh, we need this, we need that. So we're like, all right, we'll get it, but we want you guys to make sure you fix it. So hopefully there's no other interruptions for the rest of the time. Oh, who's this? Oh, he's definitely a character. There's no way he's not a character. Kamano Manato? He's got to be a playable character in the future.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelain must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Punch right
Too
in my
loud.
face.
My bad, guys. I was trying to look something up on my phone for for more lawn stuff. To see who else I can get a quote from.
First, you get everyone riled
I was not
up,
expecting that to
taunt them
happen.
into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
This guy is an angry fellow.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple?
Oh,
What did you want to know?
his attitude changed extremely quickly. Because he knows exactly who's leading that temple.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident. but Porsalumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porsalumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porsalumix mess.
Is he gonna be playable?
So I came
He
here to
has to
figure
be
out what
playable.
happened and
There's
to help
no way
him get
he's not,
justice.
right?
Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porsalumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick. I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porsalumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porsalumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
That's crossing the line.
Could they? I never thought Porsalumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow Cable Car.
Finally, get some action.
As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
What if she's been alive in the Hollow this entire
Don't you
time?
worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see.
She
Thank
could
you
be
both.
alive in the Hollow this
I'll
entire
ask
time.
around
We
too.
think that she's dead, but what if she's alive in the Hollow? She just and hasn't been corrupted. I mean, that might be a stretch, but I mean, it's not impossible, right? This guy looks shady. Can I talk to him?
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porsalumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It
Yeah,
seems
let's
credible,
verify that.
but
I mean,
we
it
still need
seems
to
reliable
investigate
enough.
the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading
Why are
into
we
the
changing
hall?
the topic?
I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right.
Oh, there's more to the
Anyway,
story.
Let's focus on the investigation for now.
Alright, so if we're using the carrot, which means we're probably using Eos.
Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna get a chance to use Fufu and Yushuan again. Alright, I like this.
Oh.
Yep, so here's the training that I was talking about. I figured the training was definitely going to happen here. Oh, this might actually happen faster than 2.3. Hold on a minute. Alright, well that was just the meridians getting cleared, right? So now our chi can flow. We can do things with our chi. So I'm still calling it 2.3. Nah, I don't really care about lies. Let's listen about the craft. Uh-oh. Oh boy. But we saw that little clip, glimpse of that in the beginning, right? She called out to, I forget what the name was. She called out to someone else. So this doesn't this doesn't bode well. Alright, can we just fast travel? Yes, we can. Oh. Inside the hall. What is going on? Alright, finally, we're getting some action. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. Because I want to... Yes, we want to get on a fight. Let's enter the battle. Tired of all this talking. Let's go. Okay, so we're back with Bell.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porsalumix labor union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us.
So we're fighting against the man.
Can't prove it's their
Let's go.
medicine that's
I like
involved.
this.
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porsalumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porce Lumix's control. Now he's the backbone
Who's
of the
Dr.
Union.
Lore?
Oh, really? How did he manage
That
to
was my
provide
next question.
low-cost anti-corruption?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porce Lumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
It sounds shady
Who
as hell.
cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porce Lumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
See, I've got this habit where I don't trust anybody
Before
in
I
any
go,
of these games.
there's one more thing I
Not
need to
one
get.
person.
Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's
Yeah,
someone
I
deep
don't
in Lemnian
trust this
Hollow.
guy
That's
at
all I
all.
can say.
I feel like it's too convenient, right? They get this crappy medicine they can't resist. Some guy comes in with benefactors,
Thanks anyway.
gives new medicine that's supposedly at a lower rate that will help them. Sounds like our medical system already. Because now they're gonna here he is. Now they're gonna have all these all these side effects probably, and he's gonna have all these drugs miraculously, and everyone's coming to him.
Saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porce Lumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porce Lumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it.
Why is it always a help of a friend? Like,
But as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this
yeah,
medicine
it's just too
Alleviate
convenient,
Water.
man. I'm telling you.
Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porce Lumix's trap.
Porce Lumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porce Lumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine, just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it.
Sounds like the
That
usual
These
medical
workers
stuff we
are
have
stuck
now.
here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porce Lumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us.
And we can trust yours?
Our own. This path
As being
is
sold as
illegal.
a cheaper
Very
thing?
risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore,
I
you
don't
said
know
Porce
about that
Lumix is
one.
delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porce Lumix's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be alright?
Man, I trust the ethereals more than you at this moment.
Alright, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Alright, do we get to play with the full team? Or is it just gonna be Fufu and Li Xuan? Because I want Pan on the team too. Alright, here we go. So who are we getting to play with? Fufu, Pan. Let's see, after Inner Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear. See, this is okay. I'm beginning to see why this L2 is mapped so hard now. So that's gonna suck. But I mean, if we're in battle, it should be able to be remapped while in battle and still be able to use the functionality outside of battle.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Alright, so we've got both.
Let's go over there.
Did they change the zoom in and zoom out buttons? Whatever. Hold on.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Oh, that's cool. Cruder, get a job? I mean, I do. I do have a job. And that's why I wasn't able to stream in a while, thanks to that job. But you know what? You can make it happen by letting this be my main job if you hit like and subscribe. Put a cheap advertisement in there real quick, like and subscribe, and this can become my new job. All right, are you at work? Damn. But I bet it's very quiet on this Friday. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it's quiet. What is this? Jufufu. Okay, well, I'll attack. Might. Alright, we'll figure out Jufufu stuff here. Let's swap. Oh, so she just goes. Oh, gosh. Alright. They're all there? Alright, let's swap in. Swap again. Okay. What happens if you just hold? If I hold the attack. So she does a Wolverine, and then it's a pause. Okay, so there's definitely some pauses in there. No, I don't want to do that. I want to see what she does with this. When my back was turned. Right, like... Oh, I did not mean to swap. I didn't mean to swap, but I'll take that. I didn't mean to swap. I wanted to see what else she could do.
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
I mean, I guess I could look up the move list.
Ether residue wouldn't just...
Crikey. I don't remember how to look up the move list right now, Dave, with the new interface. Should be the same. Oh, nothing back here. For those... Sorry, all the guy and boys are there. Alright, well, tell the group hi. I'm sure it's quiet. I'm sure you guys will have a really good lunch, because you guys will probably go out to Super Chicks, I'm guessing. And for those who just joined, I do have a question of the day. I normally do have a question of the day every time I do a stream. Question of the day is, what is the strangest food pairing you have ever come across? And like I mentioned earlier, this came about because there was a guy at work. He was talking about his dad, and the snacks that the snack food the dad would have would be a peanut butter and onion sandwich called a poor man's sandwich, right? I think we just stayed out, so we just stunned and keep her out the entire time.
Let's make this.
A poor man's sandwich. And when you look up a recipe for a poor man's sandwich, because in my mind, I was thinking a poor man's sandwich is just something that you kind of eat to fill up, you know, like a butter and brown sugar sandwich. Don't knock it if you've never tried it. Or just a mayo sandwich with tomato. But this actual sandwich means it is peanut butter, pickles, mayo, and onion. But he was saying that his dad would just have peanut butter and onion as a sandwich, which I was like, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way that could taste good. So that is the question of the day. What is the strangest food combination that you've ever come across, or that you've seen or heard of outside of the memes, right? Like kiwi pizza. Let's keep that as a meme, and hopefully that's not an actual thing. Alright, let's see. Let's get back to this. Aim your crosshair, such and such and such. Alright, we'll figure that out. We'll
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Ah.
Control your breathing.
I want to see if I
and
missed
feel the
anything.
ether fluctuations around you.
So once again, this is looking like I was just saying. We're gonna get our powers. We kind of saw a glimpse of it at the end of last chapter when we saved Vivian's life by curing her corruption. So I wonder if we're gonna continue to play in that and have the ability, or some sort of ability that revolves around corruption and curing it. Which could lead back to, once again, having that ether element and being a support type. I can see that happening.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
And this travel mode is fun. I don't know why this is so much fun, but that is ridiculously fun. I don't know why.
These ether traces must be from that time.
I don't know why this is so much fun to do.
Now that you can see the traces using insight,
everyone needs a way to travel like this. In-game travel. That needs to happen. I think Miyabi has a dash. I know she has a dash, like it's a quick dash step. But that is just fun. I still don't trust. I got a feeling this Dr. Lore. We're gonna find out more about him, definitely. And I don't trust it. But I also have this issue of trusting a lot of people in these games that come up and they're like, I'm here to do for the better. I'm here to do for the better. Oh, I'm here to help. Not, because anytime they come around, oh, I'm here to help, there's always some underlying something. It's never just good. It's never just good business. There's always something. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, so now we got, okay, so we can restore HP. That's new. I like that. Traveling in between, that's great. Hop onto my crow.
To the sky.
We're about to climb this tower. So we're gonna swap to her. I feel like I know I'm missing out on something. Can I not look at, how do you look at the people again? I don't really care. There we go. But there is, I don't remember how to look at, can we add someone? Oh, we can add someone. Who do we add?
Let's start the experiment.
Officer,
I want to add someone, but I don't know who will fit this team.
Today's reading is
Oh, yes I do.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Can you put her there? Oh, that works. Okay. Let's get this new guy. Let's get him in there. Right? Because they should work. All three of these should work. I'm pretty sure. This is the newest Bang Boo. And he should, let me see. Yes, okay, so he'll work. Alright, so now we got a full squad. Do we need to fight these? Some enemies' attacks have miasma corruption at it. There it is. There. So we figured out what Bell and Wise are gonna get. Bell and Wise are going to get the ability to clear miasma corruption, so they're going to definitely get miasma. They're not going to get, I was thinking rupture. They're going to get miasma corruption clearing abilities as a support. That's it right there. 2.3. I'm calling it and locking it in. That's it.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Allow me, Fufu.
Don't worry, Shifu's here.
Oh, did I not lock that in?
Get
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought I locked. That's fine.
Listen to my
strength and finesse.
Alright, so now we don't need.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, I have to level her. Get out of the corruption. Oh, I forgot about that one. There is the hold. I forgot about that one. Okay, why can't I get them back on the team? I could have sworn I had... Did it not lock in? Can I not do it?
Ooh, we really harmonized.
This one. I think my head is in the way. There we go.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird
So that's calling for the elevator. That's doing that. This one. Alright, so we got Yanagi on the team now. Not Yanagi. Jesus. I wish I had a Yanagi. Aim your crosshair at the weak point. Destroy the... Yeah, this is... It is definitely all looking towards that. There's no way.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first. I'll watch over you.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what
Ah,
Shifu
sure.
said.
There we go.
I didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
Damn it. I really want to get my L2 button.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Okay, seriously?
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
So now she comes out with burn, which I don't understand fully. There's fire.
Be gone!
So it looks like Fufu does some off-field damage, and I've got to figure that out. Granted, I've got time before I get a chance to pull for her in the next banner.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
No, we want to start with... Go back.
As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
Start with her.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Okay. Nope. We're just keeping Fessy. We're not leaving the Hollow. Not at all. Do that. Fufu comes in. Do this. Oh no. Alright, so the positions gotta swap, right? Because I don't want... I want to go from Astra to her. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab her. I'm gonna definitely have to grab Fufu. So hopefully I'll have enough and I'll win the 50-50. Anything over here?
I'll watch over you.
I always have a hard time getting her out of the state. No. Oh, forget it. Did I just talk to this little guy? Oh. This, that.
That Bang Boo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Soar with the wind.
Yeah, this. I don't know why that is so much fun. And how strong is this damn bird?
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough. They're charging up.
Oh, so she's still okay. Oh, did not do that fast enough. Nope.
Eagle shall be purged. Concentrate.
That was pretty simple. That was an easier fight than I thought that would be.
That one's taken care of.
Soar with the wind.
Oh, what's this? We got a new mini game. All right, using L1, R1. Switch between control points to use the left joystick to move the control to make the sphere pass all the curves. Okay. Does it reset? Press. Great. So, okay, interesting. So they've got it saying press such and such such, but they've also got it blocked with. I'm not gonna say it's code. It's HTML code. But you can't tell what they're trying to say. Press.
We should be able to get past now.
Did not mean that.
Soar with the wind.
She's got a lot of faith in this bird to not look where she's going.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Alright, so we should have a big fight coming up, right? If we're going to the site of the accident, there should be a big
We
fight
might
about
get
to
some clues
happen.
there. Let's investigate.
Any chest to pick up? I have not seen one chest the entire time. Alright, we're gonna start with Astra.
Out of my way! Over here!
Right with this.
Coming through! Out of my way!
Careful!
Out of my way!
Lose yourself in the music. This song is dedicated to the world.
I should have saved this. Something bigger. But why not? Okay, so the wings are filled, which I haven't noticed before. Under her icon, the wings are filled, so I should be paying attention to that. That's probably where I'm getting the extra like damage, that bubble vacuum thing that she does. And how did he beat us here? How did he get past all those guys and they were still standing?
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
Come on!
Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Once again, don't trust this guy.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you
It's too convenient.
evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Man. I did not mean to do that because I don't want to teleport anywhere. Everything about him, at least for me, just screams bad guy. Alright, so here's our big bad for this part of the chapter. Oh,
This
not really
ethereal
big
looks kinda
bad,
off.
just
Be
bad.
careful.
Scary. And it might have something to do with the miasma.
An opening. Obliterate, Foreman.
It looks pretty gross.
Fake. Fufu. Don't underestimate it. Watch out! Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Okay.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off his face real quick!
Yeah, okay. So that wasn't the big bad I was hoping. That was more of just the bad.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accidents. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porsalumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Yeah, what plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
See, already.
I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porsalumex. It's time to put everything into action.
I got a feeling he's trying to take over that company. Or he's in bed with them. And they're just going to make more money on the side regardless. Because I still don't understand how he's supposedly has these benefactor friends to allow him to sell this medicine for cheaper than what the other company's doing. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to the temple. Almost went to the wrong spot. I want Belle and Wise, when they get their powers, to have a pet like her. And I want it to be Blackie, the black cat. I want it to be the black cat. You worked so hard to adopt that thing, which I still need to do.
Oh.
I want it to be the black cat somehow, to fight along with us. I know that's probably not going to happen, and that's probably not in the in the plans, but I feel like they really should utilize that black cat.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since.
I wonder why they all left.
Now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life.
Like, they seem pretty pivotal with being the set that helped the area after the fall. So then for them to just fall apart all of a sudden. I know Yushuan said that she'll tell us, but I'm really curious on what happened.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone.
Okay, so I had a feeling this was going to be the case. I'm surprised they're not making this an event, but they're actually putting it as part of the main quest, or main scenario. I thought this would be more of an event thing, where you obviously redecorate, clean up, get the boxes out. You know what I mean? We've seen this in other games, where you gotta build up the temple, build up your home, or whatever you want to call it. But I thought that'd be part of a side event instead of the main. But it looks like they've got it part of the, yeah. Looks like they got it as part of the main. Please select a bamboo. Bang boo. This guy. Sure. We're selling this? Bamboo assistant. Okay, so we gotta earn Cloud Crest. Yeah, I'm surprised that this is... Alright, so we gotta go back and craft. Can we craft this? We can. Ooh, that's gonna take about 8 minutes to do. That's locked. Okay. Okay, so that's just visiting. There's nothing to restore. Alright, so we just back out of this then. we'll wait for that to finish. Okay, so we got to do all the crafting on these days, pretty much every day. All right, fine. We gotta talk to this guy. Forfeit Boo. Alright, so this is the down period. And the fact that, you know what? I should have known that this was a dog. I did not look. I just kind of looked at it from here. You know what? Nope, I don't have any excuse. I really thought that was a weasel with a cool haircut. I have no excuse. That's clearly a dog. Oh, this is one depressed Bamboo. I am still on the main mission, right? I feel like this is such a weird... I guess it's like the down period or the lull period for this. This is such a weird lull period. Like, you went from all of that action just now, going through, to now it's just this, hey, let's try and fix up the temple, and let's charge up this Bamboo. I think they could have did this. Granted, it is a side of him, but they didn't need to introduce it while doing the mission, if that makes sense. Can I not just go to 15 minutes? Alright, cool. We'll deal with that after. Yum Cha Sin. No, I don't remember who that is. Oh, Sweetie. So we're going back to Sweetie. So Sweetie's finally unlocked? This is how we're unlocking Sweetie? Is this our noodles? It's gotta be our noodles. Speaking of noodles, that would be fantastic right now. Have a nice big bowl of ramen noodles and some dumplings. Oh, I could go for that. I could definitely go for some of that. Oh, here's a collection of Lumite ore. Okay. It's going low. Well, the Lumite ore is for her, not for us. So, I can see that happening. Alright, do we need to do that right now? I don't want to. That is not what I wanted. What button is it? Oh. Nope. I can't see what that button is. Can't see the damn button. There we go. Can we go back to that now? Yes. Okay, so now we get to put some people in here.
This is the path I follow.
Normally we just use Miyabi
Let's. Huh? I would
and beat
never
the
go
crap
to
out of
that.
everything, because why not?
I have two guns.
Man is iron, right?
I wish I had her at level 60.
Come on.
Pick me.
I am the Eye of
I've got your
I'll do
number
this.
0. Ambi. Eradicate. I only hit Officer What? Good day.
I am the Eye of Obel.
This is the. Let's start the experiment.
We'll go with this. This is a quick team with Anby being obviously the lead, Trigger being the support. She does things off field. Asher does things off field. So Anby's pretty much just there as our DPS. Oh no! I just almost messed up. Night Boo gives us our little energy, so we'll go with this. Yeah, this'll work.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Ooh, it's a little laggy. Ooh!
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Damn it.
Right on cue. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Source? Oh! Shifu mentioned something about it before! Let's search for it!
That lagged a little bit. And they all ganged up on Astra as she was sitting there singing. Luckily, she did not take damage while off field, so That's nice.
Suppressing fire. Witness the magic of music. A sound strategy. Mind the blind spots.
Grab these at the same time. Ooh. Oh, so is this the ether version of the Electric guy? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Some also a magic field, granting enemies within the massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interruption capabilities. That doesn't seem fair. Let's see. When the boss activates Miasma Field, they'll gain Miasma Shield. And while Shield is active, they cannot be stunned. What? Agent attacks can reduce the shield with increased effectiveness using dodge counters, defensive assist, and ultimates. Miasma Shield, yeah, these. Okay. Alright, fair. Let's go.
Dangerous.
I don't know how I got hit by that.
Let's take it out together.
Target locked.
So I keep hitting L2 for that to go off, and that's not the case anymore.
What you deserve. Up your it's time. Now you pay.
Show no mercy.
What you deserve.
You're in my sight.
Now you pay. I definitely did it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Show no mercy.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
There you go. Oh, so he just takes off? So we're gonna have to fight him again, I'm assuming?
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Well, he's not afraid of us, I can guarantee that, because we were getting our ass kicked.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Come on.
I'll take you. Eat this.
Witness the magic of music. Now you pay.
Now that I've talked about this noodles, I can't get them out my mind now. Could use some noodles. And I'm not door dashing. Okay, interact. There we go. Oh, Eos, what's happening to you, buddy? What the heck was that? Oh, this is nice. I like this map. I like this new map. That's cool. Alright, so we want to grab this one first. I just run it, right? We should be fine.
Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow!
Do we need to go up? Oh, I mean, I guess it's down. I feel like we missed out on something just now. I really do. I'll have to come back and... Oh, here we go. I'll have to come back and investigate, because I wonder if you just run past them. Right? Can you just run past and not worry about it? Let's see. Dude, they don't chase either? Okay, I don't like how that looked. I was not expecting such an ominous thing to just fall upon me. Okay, so the miasma area form coagula enhances the boss. Has special weak points. Uses disintegration. Follow miasma flow. Okay. Oh, look, it's the big guy again. Yeah, we're not letting you get away this time.
My son is with you! Engaging.
Press the advantage. My bullets are one with the wind. Ether vision activate.
Let's go.
Now you pay. Show no mercy. What you deserve.
No. Damn it. Man, that guy hits hard. That is some damage. I think he hits harder than the electric one.
Supporting position. Press the advantage.
Yeah, I definitely think he hits harder than the electric one. Holy moly. Okay, so one-time collection. Small time, yeah, so we're definitely going to be farming these. So it's beginning to line up, like, with my theory of we're going to use this ore eventually to create something for Bell and Weiss to have combat in the Void. Or, golly, I can't think of what the name is. but in the ether. So it's beginning to line up like that, at least for me. That's what it's beginning to seem like. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of commissions to do this. Alright, I mean, that works for me. Just keep giving me polychromes. That's what I want. I want as many polychromes as you're gonna give me. Please. Any more? Nope, I do not. Okay. Okay, so then start total. Okay, can we start another one? No, I don't think we can, right? Alright, that should be good. Why is this temporarily closed? Alright, so we've got the Discover list. That's up and running. Great. What's this one? Craft. I'm gonna craft 100. Oh, hold on. Can we pick a number here? 'Cause I don't want to craft. I don't want to craft all of that. Just craft one. It just says craft one. That's all I wanted to do. And move this on to the next phase. And the reason why I hate these type of things in the main story is I get sucked into this very easily. Alright, we're done. Because I will definitely be stuck in here. Alright, yes, we know there's another craft table. I am not... I'll get back to that. Because I can see myself being stuck in that so easily. Collect? Are we collecting? Alright. I'm backing out. Backing out. Because those are one of those mini games where you're just like in there and you're just stuck. And then before you realize it, you spent like 2 hours doing that mini game and nothing for the story. are we clicking here? We're already at the temple. Okay, you can check the business. Fine. Now this guy, I hope that they bring him in the next, let's see, this 2.1 patch, because I'm curious about this guy. Like, what abilities does he have?
Oh.
And I'm surprised Vivian hasn't shown up yet. I don't think she will, but seeing how obsessed she is with Phaethon, I'm surprised she hasn't found her way to follow us here. Or then again, you know what? She may have, and we just don't know. Very possible with her, honestly. As talented as her at that age, I highly doubt that. Oh, are we getting a cutscene? Oh, come on. We were just about to get the past. I hope it's a cutscene. And my friends will tell you I'm not really a big fan of cutscenes. I will skip those and not give a damn about the story just so I can play. But I feel like with this, I need the cutscene on what's happening. Wait a minute, hold on. Do we have a... Oh, it does have a prosthetic. Oh, there has to be a story behind that, please. Yeah, that was fat. He's had this planned for a while. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I was hoping to teleport.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer. Wanna grab a tray?
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porsalumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porsalumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Oh, don't worry. The doc is going to sabotage it. Just for you guys.
I'll go let him know.
So simple.
Don't worry. I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
We'll see. We shall see. Oh, Wise is here. Wise finally made it.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porsalumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Oh, could it
Worry
be?
not.
I don't know.
I have a feeling someone will come and
Dr.
explain it to
Lore?
us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is
Now,
standing
we get to
outside
meet
the
him
entrance.
early. I was
He wants
not
to
expecting
see
to
us.
meet him so
He
quickly.
came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I was expecting like a representative, but not the man himself.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Tops and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is
Because he's getting sued? This business 101?
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceived me that way.
Business 101. Gotta cover up, gotta cover himself in the company.
As a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by TOPS in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Oh, we will. We definitely will, my guy. Because all of that just sounded like a whole bunch of business PR stuff. And you guys are trying to line your pockets anyway.
What's going on?
Don't trust you either.
Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Oh no, the random doctor that seems shady as hell was lying to us and you're surprised by it?
Leave it to me,
Oh
Bell.
no.
I'll verify the authenticity of the data once
Come
I'm done
on.
debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I want to adjust this camera. Just trying to adjust. Camera. For some reason, the camera seems to be acting a little odd. Alright.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Bell, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
How many polychromes are we up to now? That's it. Oh man. I still can't see how many searches that is. How many got left search wise? Ignore my bald head. Oh, that says 29. I'm rocking it. That says 29. Okay. I had a feeling it was close to 30. Okay. So we need like 2 more pulls. I think we can definitely get the weapon as long as we win the 50-50.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer. Wanna grab a tray?
And he's got to be. There's no way that this guy isn't a playable character in the future.
Where in the world
I
did
would
Paolo
be
go?
shocked if he's not.
Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
Either
I'm
Dr.
also looking
Lore
for him.
or
I
the
want to ask him and
Porcelax
Dr. Lore about
got
the
rid of him.
alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he
Come
really
on.
do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the Porcelain production zone.
Okay.
Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Ah, I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
You know what? This seems like a whole red flag for Paolo. I don't think he survives. Paolo, right? Because I mean, this falls into the same trope that usually happens. Child, parent goes off. Child's like, oh, I want to see dad or mom, and parent is dead. So I do not have high hopes for Paolo to survive. What is this cat doing? I do not have hopes for him surviving. I'll just be honest. I think he's dead. I'm gonna say he's dead now.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
As it should.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects?
Here we go. We're getting to it now.
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the hall
Called
with some
that one.
workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Call that one. I'm fully expecting Paulo to be dead, by the way. Like, either dead or about to be dead. He's definitely corrupted. He's about to change. The red flag came up when it was like, oh, spend more time with your daughter. He's dead. There's no other way around. I'll be surprised if he's alive.
I tried
honestly.
tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Oh, we're gonna finally get to use Pan? Yeah! Let's go! Kung Fu! Oh, jeez. They popped up quick. Alright, when Pan hits an enemy with an EX special, Mountainous Pulse Strike, the previous character Quick Assist is triggered. Okay, so I understand why he's using the Astro Yao set if Quick Assist is triggered. The agent who enters via that Quick Assist gains sheer force increase. Okay, so that's why Panda is on her team as best in slot. Follow this Pan, you will launch special attack, touch. Okay, got it.
Cereal, stay sharp, everyone.
I'm leveling it. This man just did a Bruce Lee dragon kick. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Damn it. Can I not swap? Oh, there it is. This is what I was looking for. I was like, where are the combat moves? 1, 2, 3, 4. Special strike point. Special strike point. He don't look like he has dash punch. Dash punch. Okay, so he doesn't have much. It is now her. Okay, so here's the basic attack. Tiger 7 forms. Just punch the crap out of people. Basic attack, Tiger 7 forms. Flaming Claw, 4th hit. You, after the 3rd, hold or delayed press. See, I had a feeling there was a little extra going on in there. But the main one, damn it, come on. Her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A hold. Hold with or ink points. Okay, I think we got it. Seriously? Enough with all the... Who's doing the... Okay. Is it this one?
Breaking through!
That's the... Okay. That was that fire one.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Okay, so I guess with this team, you want to start with Fufu. Get her stuff going. Swap in the Pan. Do his ability. Or do his EX special. And then swap into her, Yishuan. Which will then give her the share bonus? If I'm thinking that right? Right?
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Let's test that theory.
Hey, learn from the best.
What's back here? I'm thinking it's that kind of
They have a
rotation.
comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
No, I don't.
To the skies!
This place is filled with miasma and ethereal.
Talk to her. Build up the fire.
Really a
Swap in.
suitable place for treating patients? Last breath!
And swap to her.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
And now her share should be way better.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
And I don't want... Okay, that's fine. I don't need the little guy. That's not who I would want. I want... This one.
I'll watch over you.
Alright, let's go.
To the skies!
How the heck did he hear this person from all the way
Ethereal,
over
watch
here?
out. Hey, learn from the best. Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry. Me take you down in no time.
Panda. Ooh, look at this.
Break up the heat! Hey!
Did he just heal?
Last breath!
Yeah, okay. It is definitely... The more and more I play this, the more it's leaning towards them being the support that can heal and cure corruption. Oh, shit. Paulo's alive. Oh, damn. He's got the cough. He's got the cough.
Save me. Please, save me.
He's done.
Hello, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
Called it.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Oh, pick this up.
I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu. Yinhu was right.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Can't trust him. I told you, Dr. Lore was gonna be the downfall. You know what? I know. I got a feeling. Okay. He is working for... what is the name of that group? It's pretty much been the group that we've been fighting against since the very start of the game, actually. And I can't think of the hand... No, not hand. I think that's something else. I can't think of the name of the group. But we know that they're definitely involved. They had... Bringer turned himself into that monster thing for this group. There's the I can't think of her name because she doesn't show up as much, but this definitely seems like that what this is, right? With this group or this doctor probably working for this group, figuring out how to turn people into ethereals faster. Are we gonna have to fight Paulo? I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight Paulo. And more than likely, I've got a feeling the Doc is gonna get cornered, and he's gonna use the stuff on himself and turn into an ethereal monster. I'm just guessing that's what's going to happen, but it seems like that's where this is going to go.
Try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast.
Ow!
Again. Totally saw this coming.
I want to max this out.
Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Oh, hold on.
I'll take charge.
Strength and connect.
There again. So I don't think you need to swap into her as much, right?
Allow me. Evil shall be purged.
Nice! The pests are all gone!
I don't think Fufu needs. I don't think Fufu needs to stay on the field as long as I'm keeping her on the field. I don't think she needs to stay on the field that long. Yes, he is gonna abandon me. Most definitely, yes.
The tiger has arrived!
Now there's conditions. Like, oh yeah, I'll follow you. This is exactly what it is. He's helping that group. I can't think of the name. I'm sorry. He's helping that group create these ethereals. We saw it with Bringer. It was in the last chapter 2. And 2 is in T. Is it T-O? Either T-O or T-O. Either one.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so.
She's stunned so quickly. Holy moly.
Questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Did not mean that one.
The time is right. Crank up the heat. Hey!
I definitely want a full bear team.
Should be more anti-corruption medicine around here.
I want a full bear. I want the next bear to be a polar bear that does fire.
Careful, this one looks like trouble.
I feel like that needs to happen. All fire's full.
Knock them down one by
Nothing
one.
bear.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Evil shall be purged. What a nuisance.
Yeah, see? He doesn't need to come out. She can come out of that. She can come into this.
Getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Okay, so more than likely, 60% of these people are dead. That's what it is. At least 60% of these guys are absolutely cooked. They're done for. He was like, accept my condition. So he's probably not treating people, or he poisoned them to be like, hey, I'll cure you, but here's the contract to serve me, or some ridiculous crap. They didn't trust him from the get-go. You don't trust doctors in these kind of games. Or anime. They all got some stupid hidden agenda of evilness. And you know what? The Bell and Wise should have figured this out quickly. Like their radar should have been up. They've had a whole season to become
Their corruption is getting
accustomed
worse.
to this.
We've got to find that medicine fast.
Well done, Fufu.
To the skies!
Locating nearby medicine storage points for you now, Master.
I feel like there's way too many things over here for nothing to be over here.
Excellent work, Fairy. You're a great help.
Alright. Fair enough. And the fact that this traveling mode costs absolutely nothing. Come on. Doesn't cost any energy. And all you have to do is just don't stop moving. You don't even have to hold X. You just hold X to initiate and you can let go, and then you're good to go. Or dash. Dash, dodge, just hold it, and once it starts you can let go. There's nothing back here, right?
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Toxic fog. This just gets better and better. This is amazing.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu.
Breaking through!
Cycle of yin and yang.
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
They're dead. They're done. That's how those patients are doing.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Step back.
The production batch, unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
You guys just done over here just hanging out.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead? Excellent.
Oops,
What is Dr. Lord
oh
trying
shit,
to
what
pull?
was that?
This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt
Exaltus,
innocent people?
that's what I was trying to say. That group. Yes, and I know they said it earlier too. He's definitely working with the
Let's not
Exaltus.
jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
No, jump to the. This is the one time you can jump to the conclusion.
Pretty weak, though.
He's working with the Exaltus. Is that after a dodge? It is after a dodge.
I'll take charge!
Spirit and form. Shift.
Surrender now! Concealed attacks are hard.
Yin and yang.
Yeah, because you only have to swipe. What? That thing's still alive? I thought it was dead. Oh, well. Proved me wrong. They're gonna save everyone back there. I guess Paulo's the only one that dies.
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
Here we go.
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
This is like the second doctor that we run into that's a bad guy.
These
Come on.
should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltist?
Yeah, handled that quickly. Is this the big guy? Oh, that's not who I... Okay, is this our big bad?
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
Let's clear this out.
Surrender now! Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey! Last breath!
An opening.
So here's our big bad. Actually, I don't think this is our big... He's still not a big bad, right?
I'll take charge!
He's just a new enemy, but is he our big bad?
Yin and yang. Take this! Obliterate form and spirit. Out decree!
No. That was... Hold on.
Bow behind you!
Oh. She got hit with some corruption.
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand the truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Shifu.
Oh, don't like that look. Don't like that look at all.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Come on. It's just so much easier to just fast travel that. This ain't suspicious at all. And that laugh with the lady in white is definitely not suspicious at all. What are you? Because that was creepy as hell. Are we gonna get any more out of it? Like if I mean, one more time. Alright, so we get nothing out of that. I was hoping there would be something more.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Do you think they were gonna still be there? They were probably cleaned up and got out of here
Luckily, we didn't run into
quickly.
any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems Speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the Hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Oh, I'm gonna... Come on, I am so sorry. Oh, this hurts.
Minato, about Paolo. He...
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
I'm glad it's you telling her, not me.
More people from suffering. We can't
Ooh,
let this happen again.
That's rough. Okay, why am I still walking?
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Yinhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
Is that thunder? Is it about to rain again? We've had rain for like 2 weeks. 2 weeks of rain! I'm over it.
We should do everything we can
I'm over
to
the
stop
rain.
the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
She was. And she saw something that she probably didn't
Wouldn't
want
be
to.
distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Alright. Are we finally gonna get some backstory?
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this.
Okay,
Now I
here
can
we go.
finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream.
So he essentially developed a drug to have people keep
memories.
coming back.
They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under TOP's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I definitely going to have to change. Change from pulp. Oh, and it's begun. It has begun. Here comes the terror.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Okay, we got more of this. Here we go. Alright, so we know what to do with it. Oh, hold on. Why are we? We know what to do with this already. So, keep that there. Drag this out. There you go. Oh, damn it. There we go. I'm sure there's probably a cleaner way to do that.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now! We have to hurry, before it's too late.
I'm going. We're going. I just gotta get this message out because random people. Alright, let's go. These are a lot of symptoms that gotta get cured here. But we knew this was gonna happen. We knew this was happening because we figured out the doc's MO. Figured out what he was doing. Oh gosh. Guide this fair. Pass through the number 1. The unnumbered can be passed over. Alright. What is going on? 2, 3, 4. Why did it go around so many times? They could have just completed immediately.
There are more and more of them.
Holy moly. Like our medical system now. Alright, give medicine for something and now you got all these extra symptoms. Alright, we should be good now. Oh damn, I just realized it's going the wrong way. How the hell? Oh, hold on, reset that. Screwed that up. And there's the rain. Oh, I left the girls outside. No. Alright, so we got 1. 1 goes through. 2 goes through. 3 3 goes through. 4. Nope. Carry C this way then. Alright, we should get 1, 2. And I left the grills outside. I need to pull those grills in and have them covered because I can't have those getting wet.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort.
Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Come on.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
This is gonna be a big array.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position 2.
Oops.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
That is a powerful thing. Where is she gonna trap this now? She's gotta trap it somewhere.
My child, you're okay.
Did she just pull this into herself? Oh, she's overly corrupt. Oh, it's gone. I was wondering what she was gonna do with the rest of that. Like, it has to go somewhere.
Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkwei Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
She does not seem happy right now. Oh, she's got the cough.
Shifu, are you okay?
It's a wrap. She's done for.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Oh, she's got the cough.
You should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Oh, we're getting more backstory?
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
You just learn our lesson from the other doctor?
Into my body with that technique.
Oh, so she did absorb it.
So, there are some side effects.
I thought she had dispersed it. No, she absorbed it. Okay.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque Summit.
I'm so sorry, Shifu.
Okay, so
But you should rest for now.
Belle's ability
I'm a little tired.
should be
Let's
kicking
stop
in
talking
here,
about the
right?
past for
She
now.
did it for Vivian, so I feel like she did it for Vivian and saved Vivian's life with that corruption. It's got to be something similar. So her power should kick in and try and heal her, right? Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a horrible cough going on.
found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porsalumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porsalumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them!
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porsalumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porsalumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow?
Oh, gathering in the Hollow?
Dr. Lore
He's just gonna release whatever treatment he had to... Okay. Come on, guys. Let's catch on to the tricks of the Doctor here.
They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
There we go, Fufu. Good job.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, this guy.
It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask.
You know what? I still don't... Damien seems to be the good guy here. Still don't trust him. But great.
It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porsalumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Alright, so can we sway these people? Let's see. I feel like once people have it set where the guy is the hero, or that he's trying to help, it's hard to change people's minds.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence. Then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good.
All right, Killy
Got
Jack.
him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down.
You know, I wonder why I didn't talk about this guy. Granted, it could just be later.
I'll make sure to give them a few
But now I'm feeling suspicious about this guy. I don't know why. I'm beginning to feel suspicious about that guy now. I don't know why I'm feeling suspicious about him. I just am. Okay, we need someone to attack.
This is the path I follow.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Eradicate all. Let's
I
start.
don't know who can
Is
pair
something
well.
the matter?
I'll be honest. Can we just get rid of, can we get rid
Man
of
is
him?
iron. Are we heading out? Let me pack some food.
Sweet.
Do you
Alright,
want me
we
to...
can get rid of him.
Man is iron, rice is steel. Do you want...
Eradicate, my blade is ready.
One.
I'm at... Need something?
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
Which? I've got your back.
Pick me. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Alright, good. We're good. Don't feel like using those two without some... I'm not sure who else I could use. And if I had mine leveled, then I would just swap them in.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltis hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
There must be nearby. We gotta find him.
No, that was quick enough.
Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Oh, I thought I could do something here, because I mean they're just sitting there on the ground.
Where's Dr. Lore
Oh,
hiding?
okay,
I swear he's around
not do
here
that
somewhere.
for one. Don't step on it.
Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Those are the Exaltist supplies.
It's a trap.
Yunquay Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try it. It'll all be for naught.
I did not hold the button.
The Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense? You're done.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
What the devil? That's a lie.
Show them what we're
What
made
just
of.
happened there? I really.
Let's see how long you'll last.
There's no time to lose.
Great Overseer, please witness me.
Okay, here we go.
Completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand.
Is he about to be our big bad? Is he gonna turn himself into an ethereal?
Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Yup. So pretty much the same thing Bringer did.
May the Creator refine me.
So he did the same thing Bringer did. He just turned himself into an ethereal.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunquay Summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True
Oh, what if her sister didn't die?
peace.
And her sister got turned.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay?
She'll be
like
fine.
A kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
I don't think she's that fragile.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop
It's
the
a
ritual
drug.
is pointless.
He pretty much created a drug.
That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang? My sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a Void Hunter for a short duration.
Oh boy.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a hot...
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began
made the same mistake.
Techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
And here we go.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity.
Well, there goes my theory of her still being alive.
She turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Typo.
Do you mean? Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the Hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed
Eric, you're
by
a horrible
Porcelumix.
leader.
No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
What a speech. Now, if that doesn't get you pumped up to fight, I don't know what will. Alright, who do we got? Alright, we got the team. Let's go.
To the skies!
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who
Let 'em
gotta think of
turn.
a way to win their trust.
If they're gonna be stubborn and stay, let them turn.
Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Oh?
Ethereal! Watch out!
Did I just fly by the Ethereal? I say let him die, but that's just me. I'm a cruel person, so...
Leave this to me! I'll take charge!
Ah, shit, I don't know why I did it.
Surrender now!
Yin and Yang.
Watch your back!
Oh, where did that come from?
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Did I miss any more alloy?
Looks like there's
I feel
someone
like
over
I've
there.
been missing a lot now. Now that I'm seeing it. I should leave you all here. That should be an option. As a dark playthrough, leave them here. Because we warned them, and they wanted to stay.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Nothing else over here.
Soar with the wind.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
Who the hell is this guy? Is that Damien? Oh, it's a hymnist. We'll summon 3 ethereal. Oh, so now we've got summoners?
Is this the danger they were talking about?
They've got summoners?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? They must be her. She's drawing them in. then let's take her out first.
Let's get still. What exactly are the Exalt? It's over there. Watch out for the miasma. Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some There should be a clue somewhere around here.
To the side. Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Leave this to me.
Ooh, that was close. He almost swiped me from underneath.
Something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Surrender now! Breaking through!
Allow me. Your fate is sealed. Let's make this quick.
Oh, there's more? Come on. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. But we'll take it.
Surrender now! Last breath!
Yeah, I'm liking
That's
that.
the last of them.
Can we clear these? Nope, those are just landmarks.
To the side.
Found it! It's here!
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
That's nice that it doesn't auto-collect and you don't have to stop.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
Just looking to see if there's any more.
We
All
gotta
the people
rescue
up
the
there.
rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
I still say leave him here.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson. Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where did these creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Breaking through! Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
I'll watch over you. To the side!
Oh, I just realized that the panda has like 3 icons underneath. How do you gather those?
You will be ground to dust.
Oh, this guy's back.
I think this needs a key card. Let's have a look around.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
I guess I didn't need to use this, but...
Reality and illusion.
Why not, right? Because we'll get it back.
Allow me, Fufu.
Heck is that? Get out of here.
Something weird over there.
Pick that up.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Grab all those.
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Oh, this is worse than I thought. I thought it was just going to turn them into ethereals. They're going to turn them into goo. Oh, okay.
I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation
Probably
to you.
not.
We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Score with the wind.
I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
Wait, did I miss one back here?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
No, I'm just saying. That's just how things go in movies.
Is that a beetle? Is that a stag beetle?
Careful! That Imperial looks kind of off!
Oh, he got a... It's still not even the big bad. Ooh.
Shit! That looks so weird! Is the monster created by those Exaltist freaks?
Scatter, evil, shall be purged.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Concentrate.
Okay. Ow.
Breaking through!
Allow me.
can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Alright, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters
And
won't get
there's
the
the
chance
red
to
flag.
pick us off
This
one
is
at
where
a
the
time
floor
like in those
opens up,
scary
everyone
movies.
falls in, and now you're separated because you just said that.
You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
To the skies! Huh? This device looks kinda weird.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Oh, we got an injector.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma, but this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
Soar with the wind.
Wait, did I get that thing? I didn't see it get picked up. That's what I thought. Oh, I've already reached my limit. Alright, well. Ain't no point looking around for any more of it. I can't pick anything else up, right? Yep. Alright, this looks big enough to open. As long as she has, I'm gonna call it shield. You don't need to swap her in.
Everyone holding up okay?
Well done, Fufu.
To the skies!
I wonder what the big bad is gonna be. I've already made horrible guesses on what it is gonna be, which I should have known because there was no like big health bar.
Let me handle this.
Alright, this has to be the big bad. Oh yeah, time for big bad. Okay.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh, ow. No, you don't.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Oh, underneath. Oh, jeez.
exclusive recipe made just for you!
Evil shall be purged.
I know I definitely dodged a lot of it. I'm still getting hit. Wait. Where'd she go? Face that? Oh, I got the wrong. I got to swap the pig. Stop that. Oh. Wait.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher? In your dreams, take this!
That movement.
Time is right. Crank up the heat.
What the disappearing?
My asthma around us is thinning out! Let's finish her off while we got the chance!
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
Alright, Belle. Come on. Activate those powers.
We're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil!
That move is annoying. Get down here.
Murphy.
Come on.
Strength and finesse.
Have a taste of the Yunquei
Heal.
unique technique!
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
This is annoying. And it's not like the first time I've seen it either. I mean, those enemies are good. This is just really fast.
Cycle of yin and yang. Evil shall be purged. Break.
And she's blue. Unless there's another phase. Uh-oh. Did we free? Oh, there we go.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the Hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the Hollow. She needs some rest.
She feigned the call.
Sorry, we were a little worked up.
To get them
All right,
out of
everyone.
there.
Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility. or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exalted
Still don't trust this guy.
here in the Hollow. On behalf of Porsalumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porsalumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porsalume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Just like any other company.
You're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunquay Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up, but we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. One step at a time.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Waifei Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Waifei Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists, and you were attacked on the way here? I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions, even if we have doubts about the photo. We still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out. Step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted.
Lady Sarah?
We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with
She's
your
the
own
one from the
eyes
very
isn't
beginning, I'm
necessarily
pretty
the
sure.
truth.
Don't remember her name, but I'm
All
pretty sure
you
she's from
need
the
to do
beginning.
is remain faithful. That's
Perlman.
it.
I think she was tied in with Perlman from the beginning. What the hell?
My lord, is everything on schedule?
I just put this mother sucker down.
I already have it.
She is alive. Oh no!
The plan can proceed.
Oh, the sister's alive. Ish. Alive-ish. Oh, she is not gonna be happy about that one. Alright, I think that's it. I think that was the end. Then we gotta do the little temple, the temple thing, little side quest for the temples, and I'll take care of that. But, yeah. So we're just gonna do temple management, which I will take care of. But that is the story, and what a reveal. That was definitely, or at least to me, it looked like the sister that she just said died. So that is going to be interesting. And for some reason the game is flashing. I can't tell if that's the game flashing, the monitor flashing. I think that's the game flashing for whatever reason. Anyway, that's it. That's it for this part of the story. We gotta wait for the next part of the story to come out. I can't wait to see how this story ends, because this one, I think this might be the best one yet, maybe, story-wise. So thank you guys for joining me if you did. Thanks for hanging around, and I will catch you guys in the next one, and hopefully whenever that next one comes out, I hope you guys will join me for that. Later.